And welcome back to EXP Grind. You're here with Leiel 420, and we are playing God of War Ragnarok. Let us continue from where we last left off. There we go. Fuck, this burn hurts. Ouch. Burnt myself a little earlier, you guys. It fucking hurts one of my poor fingers. So, if my skills happen to dwindle a little bit while we're playing, I do ask you forgive me a little bit here. I'm working with an injury. Because in all honesty, I don't know. Personally, at certain points, I hate real life. I sometimes just hate it so fucking much. Nothing ever really works out right. At a certain point, I'd really, really, really love to be something along the lines of like Mimir. Just a fucking talking head in another person's fucking world, just so I can comment on other fucking things and exist actually in another fucking world. Because at certain points, existing and having to do anything in our own fucking world, our own fucking existence, sometimes is just fucking bullshit. Also, I don't know what the fuck occurred at the end of last stream, so any and all viewers that are going from the last stream and coming into this one, or any vice versa, if anybody ends up going to the the last episode, episode 6, I don't know what occurred. I don't know if it was a YouTube thing or what, but it randomly ended my stream. It didn't cut me from the game. I was still in the game. And the last thing I was at, I think I was standing in front of something around here. Fuck you, plant. Let me take a quick look around here and see if this is anywhere near where I was. Okay, that was the scythe-wielding dude that we fought earlier. Alright, let me adjust these fucking headphones again, because that's all I'm dealing with is fucking issues today. There we go. No idea if I'm fucking making the mic pop or anything, or making some fucking scratches. So forgive me if the mic hangs a little bit. I thought I saved the game in front of a fucking what's it called earlier. Yeah, it was down over here. I saved all I was down here. Fucking plants, man, I fucking swear. Oh, yeah, I finally changed out that fucking, not the Fire Spartan Rage. Relic? Yes, the relic, the fucking Bifrost thing. Give me my Hilt of Gram back, because that fucking thing gives me a burst of rage. I like that burst of rage. Like, bust down these fucking pillars.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
He just literally gave you the wording there, Freya. You're not going to force him into it. However, he will help his friends and kill for his friends and aid those that care about him.
Let's go.
So how
It's
about
just
trying
past
just
the
asking him for some help instead of trying to force him to do it? Nice. We just created some impossible physics. The floating box. Aw, I can't kill it. Oh fuck. I killed the chicken. Where's the hordes? They're not coming? Okay. I don't want to destroy that. I want that to hang out there. More crap I can't have.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here. Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Hello, Needhole.
Nico!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. That's it! Don't relent! Is that what Sparta taught you? Hold your ground! You have its attention now! Don't lose it! Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know! creature! Focus on the root!
I'm trying! Interrupt it! Quickly! Can't you just chop its head off already?
That is not helpful!
Then do a better job distracting it!
Okay, you mean like how you just did a good job distracting me because you were talking like a dumb bitch and just instead of letting me fucking fight? For fuck's sake.
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you!
I can handle the creature! Focus on the root!
I'm trying! Can't you just chop its head off already?
That is not helpful!
Then do a better job distracting it! Your shield! Use it! Interrupt it! Quickly! Attack it!
I fucking used the fucking shield, what the fuck? Twice I used it. Ugh.
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you!
I
Great,
can handle
then
the
do
creature!
it.
Focus on the root!
I'm trying!
Kidding me. Anytime I fucking use this fucking shield, bro, it's a few seconds too fucking late. That's why I don't fucking use shields and don't like shields in fucking games. I hate the whole fucking concept of fucking parrying and having to use fucking shields.
I have it!
In that case,
Hurry!
finally!
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more roots. She will guard them with her life.
Well then I guess we end that fight. Just jump right in there. That would have been the greatest moment, is if you fucking go into rage, go right on inside of it and just fight it from the inside.
It attacks through wealth pairs.
I see it.
Interrupt it! Quickly!
Not close enough. That was a lot of health.
My sigils can amplify your attacks!
That didn't do shit, what do you mean? Oh, blades.
Yes! It's working!
Hit it, Vortex Blade!
Yes, be ready for anything! Feels like its tail! Come on!
Really? I had to be in. God damn it! I was in goddamn Spartan rage for a moment. God damn it. Even in Spartan rage, when I do this shield thing or whatever the hell, you don't do a fucking a break of that. Then I'm just stuck in freaking Spartan rage, and okay. Ooh, looky here. Must be my birthday or something. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I think they used the Bellagreens by accident. I shouldn't do that. Oh god.
Use your legs, not your shield!
I mean, that was the time to use the shield, but... Ow.
can amplify your attacks!
Get her. Now, if we had the Nemean Lion's fucking coat from actual Greece, it would have been something different. That fucking thing was just nothing more than the fucking golden fleece, man. Actually, no, that was gold. I thought of myself like that he was stuff. Come on, open up your stomach. God damn it, why the fuck is that always timed wrong every time? It only ever does it when we're too fucking far away to fucking do anything about it.
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
What the fuck? What the? Okay.
It attacks through realm tears!
I see it.
Really? I didn't know that the whole time.
Your shield broken?
Die already, need hug. Need hug. I don't need to be dealing with you. You don't need to keep, you don't need to keep protecting the World Trade anymore. Ratatat's here and, Kratos and everybody else has got it. You're good.
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this.
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready! Clear the area! I got a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do! It's going back in!
We will not let it. Get over here.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! That's the ripple!
Rip its head path through the world tear. You didn't need to break the world tree roots though. All you had to do was just unbind them. They were just knotted, right? You could unbind them. I mean, look at that. There were just a bunch of ropes all over it. You could have just sat there and cut off all those ropes. But no, you know, break parts of the world tree root. That's fine. There goes a piece of Asgard. And Vanaheim, Muspelheim. A little bit of Hal and Alfheim. This is the weirdest thing to make her fingertips glow blue, like solid blue. Not put some runes wrapping around the fingers. No, the full fucking fingers are just completely tattooed and covered and painted solid.
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
Mm-hmm.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either.
I think she's so far at the point where
There's
she
still
wouldn't be able to
part of
hurt
me
you and kill you
that
because
is
of your use.
so
And that of the ally.
angry.
Exactly.
And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me.
Not for that.
Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Oh god. Increases all of the range attack abilities based on the cooldown. Needhog. Why a creature as this would be so devoted to be guarding the roots of a tree, but she gave her life in their defense. Odin exploited Needhog's purpose, protecting the roots of the world tree to guard the curse he placed upon Freya, to use an otherwise innocent being's nature to lead it to destruction is a vile practice. I do not regret slaying Needhog to gain Freya's freedom, but how many others are in the unwitting service of Odin? How many more will lie dead because of it? And this is something interesting. To understand that that wording, to use an otherwise innocent being's nature to lead it to destruction is a vile practice. That thought right there and that alone, and yet the wording of this is legit from Kratos himself, saying right there, I do not regret slaying Needhog to gain Freya's freedom. So these particular writings, not those ones, these ones were forces my hand. She stayed her blade, and I agreed to travel with her to Vanaheim. I do not believe she will ever forgive me, but perhaps our journey will... Is he keeping a fucking journal all of a sudden? Odin has come to our door. He does not seek vengeance for Baldur, but instead he speaks of peace and inaction. Odin claims that Atreus has been searching for Tyr, and has requested he halt his endeavor. I am now pleased that he knows more about what my son is doing than I. While I do not approve of what Atreus has done behind my back, I will not abide the gods of this realm coming to my home and dictating our actions. If he does not want us searching for Tyr, it is likely that is exactly what we should be doing. There's the simple fact that he's a god dictating your actions and telling it what to call not to do so is exactly what we should be doing. I must note that he offered a deal of peace for our inaction. If I did not have better counsel, I would have been tempted to take it. His threat to Freya made this impossible. She may persist as a danger, but to ally against her with her former husband is unacceptable.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Kind of funny on how both Surtur and Samara's fucking, like, pieces of them or something like that is pretty much what's increasing the blades that we have on our back. At any given point, the upgrading materials for the fucking Blades of Chaos and the Leviathan Axe have been either a Frozen Flame or a fucking, actually, what are they on the what's it called? I need to go back to what's it called to go and check it. Frozen Flame is one for the Leviathan Axe, but then it's a, forgot the name. A Flame of Chaos? Ember? Something. I forgot the Blades of Chaos. It should have been like some burning ice to be for the freaking blades or something like that if you're going to be doing a Frozen
We can take
Flame.
this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Yeah, there's nothing like that way. Stonewood. Fighting across an enemy to trigger elemental explosion.
Left flank! Enemy behind you! Behind you, look out!
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
I think that's a little bit of Kratos hitting on Freya right there, saying that line.
It's not as though I want to be angry
Your
with
anger
Freya.
effectively.
He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done. Kratos, I see something. Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened. Wait. Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done.
Yeah.
Maybe that goes for Freya.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
Oh, darn it. But I don't want to see the wolves.
My sigils can break through their shields! Alka! They're defenseless now! Enemy behind you! Enemies to your left! Vibra! Behind you!
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
It is. God's, is it?
Now how to get across? My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Yeah.
Well, be glad you
Can
have
be.
a spouse to remember fondly.
Only a few can be that lucky, though, Freya.
Likarmer Betrias Garvason. Riki Feta Ero.
Damn, that's been good.
Enemies on the left! The whip! It's creating more! It's down!
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok,
Loneliness.
you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Fuck it. I'll leave it alone.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne, we'll rebuild, me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm... not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected
Why am I
you
seeing a light elf just
to come
standing
and
there?
find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And I you, Ingvi. But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you.
Yeah.
Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Less'n you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Oh, we're gonna meet the new allies and we're gonna sit around talking for a minute.
You suppose that big fella Retrevin might want to help me with a thing?
Hell yeah, let's do it,
Now
Linda.
and again, he's in the mood to make useful.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
Ah, Linda, I love the way your voice freaking goes. It's great.
Just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you. Free
Well
charge.
then.
What sort of orb?
Well, guys, we got ourselves a fucking Amber Alert. In Deming, New Mexico, Aviana Gacco Hernandez, 3 years old, was abducted from her...
Aviana Gacco Hernandez, 3 years old, was abducted from her residence located on West 3rd Street by 34-year-old Jamie Gamboa and 33-year-old Adriana Rivas. The three were last seen on Ring camera leaving on foot. Their destination is unknown. Stay tuned to local news for more information.
West 3rd Street? 3rd Street. Fuck, 3rd Street's like... all the way down fucking town. Well, shit, poor little girl. I hope she's alright. I really hope
Do you imagine we're
prayers
looking
with
for,
the little
brother?
girl and to get her
I
set
do
back
not
safely
know.
and fuck those bastards that
Tell me
took her.
about the camp dog.
Hope somebody
Freyr
fucking
found her half dead
drags their
in the
faces into
jungle.
the ground like a fucking meat
She
crayon.
probably escaped the Blothhunder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love. Focus on your work. You need to weave those tighter.
Was that a light elf and a dark elf?
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is, he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim...
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Right.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
Aww. You have a boyfriend and you don't want everybody to be proud of you for it, Miss Dark Elf. Aww. So cute.
If I may ask. Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can drink again from the light. But then again, the light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is.
A drug?
And I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate your candor.
Okay, great. You guys were just a bunch of all the light elves are just a bunch of drug addicts for the light. All right, good to know.
Going to ask me if I missed that.
Of course. How rude of me.
In their defense, love, you are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak. From birth, we are taught the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that, it's shit. I am more than the Hive. More than a soldier. Light elves, dark elves. All elves are the same. Stubborn. Brainless as moths, blinded by their light. I know better now. I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away.
Thank you for sharing.
Very unique outlook on it all, I will admit.
Hey. I'm glad it worked. Whatever you hope to do out there. I'm still not sure I totally get you, or what your deal is, but as long as you have her back, I'll have yours.
Awesome. Frey, god of summer. Once we can get a hold of the Sword of Summer, Ingrid, everything will be fine once again, eh, Frey?
Let's do it.
Chaos Flame. So this is the other thing, calling it a Chaos Flame. So it is still just a flame, and the Leviathan ends as a frozen flame. So no matter what, you're using flames to increase.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
These in particular are the original Blades of Chaos. Original Blades of Chaos were crafted by, you know, Ares, apparently. Maybe. Perhaps. I say that, but yet I bet you anything one of the side games or whatever probably describes and discusses exactly when they were created, how they were created, and what their origin or true origin is. But I'm just going with the original first game's description. They were just given and bestowed upon Kratos, or technically not bestowed. I say given and bestowed, like as if they're a fucking gift. He was cursed with these fucking things as they freaking wrapped around his arms and burned and singed into his freaking forearms. as for the other two forms of the blades, which honestly would be great if we can actually fuck around with some of those. Personally, the blades of Athena were freaking amazing. They were nice, golden, shiny, and silvery. They were epic looking. These actually look rough-hewn like actual freaking war blades. Don't get me wrong. These are meant for what they were meant to look like. And Athena's were more ornamental weapons of some kind of grandiosiness or whatever the hell to show the, I don't know, importance of the god of war walking around. And they were awesome. They still did the whole fire thing, except a little bit more yellowy and golden and shiny. And then there was the Blades of Exile, where they were like primordial fire. But then again, these Blades of Chaos are both Chaos Fire, but also Primordial Fire, so who the fuck knows what's actually going on. Brutal Might, Gift of Strength. Spinning Chaos and Evasive Embers evade attack skills, do increased damage and burn damage. Interesting. I like that one. Incoming projectile attacks to be deflected. Although at the same time, I don't really deal with very many freaking projectile attacks using that ability. Ooh, as a concussive wave to the end of... wait a minute. Is any of these the reasons why I can't do that one move anymore? This owner lost it in the game of Liar's Dice. No, that's the one I'm currently using. And I'll use a light elf. I heard it for her deadly finishing slices. I think that we're gonna keep this one, maybe? Yeah, fuck it. Upgrade.
After all
shit,
this
Leviathan
time,
goes up to
she's
6.
still a beaut.
Yes, she is. Oh, the gorgeous girl can go up to 9. Oh, the precious Leviathan axe, you sweetheart. You're gonna be leveled up like crazy. Oh. Woo. We didn't realize the potential in increasing around here. Lunda's Lost Cuirass. Barehanded attacks, parrying and blocking have a chance to deal bonus damage and poison the enemies. Crafted long ago and fallen into disrepair, it is now returned to its former glory. Spiritual shoulder straps. You don't need much in terms of armor, just some light leather and some spiritual power. Your spirit will carry you through. Order for its beauty. Well, it is fine as works.
About time I had something to do.
Resistance to blind and daze. Security.
And Lady Freya?
First running around from Folk River. These are okay. Application. Runic potency. Runic summons. Apply for runic arrows. Okay. Right.
This'll draw attention from your face, at least. What are you looking for?
I have to sell the one currently.
Yeah, I'll take your crap.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Bear and Bela? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
Aw, they're the Romeo and Juliet of the elves.
cheese.
Oh, you can say the same about hot cheese. fucking Brock. He has a way with words. You gotta love him.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Most likely. Once an area. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here in Vanaheim other than talk to them and Crafton, right? So we'll get going.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Hehe, Freya joins Kratos. Unlocks new combat equipment and unique skill tree, both used to sonic and sigil arrows, open new options and puzzles. Sword, weapon of war. Thrungva. Hey. Sit here, exile her runic summon. Oh, her fucking poison fucking thing. Yeah, poison gas cloud. What the fuck? Skills. Venue magic. Spawns spines from the ground that root enemies in place. Purchases of root enemies. Lands root enemies for a longer duration. Grab enemy lying down. Poison, yes. Sonic explosions caused by increased area effect. Runic arrows do increased status. Hex explosions caused by sigil arrows increase. Valkyrie form. Slash through enemies, yes. More aggressive on the battlefield, parrying and charging at enemies more often. Yeah, the one was enters a Valkyrie form and unleashes a barrage of arrows. That one can wait. The tattered witch frock. The warriors battle just I don't really care for that one when she came fighting and everything like that. It reminds me of too much of a samurai's armor from the way the shoulder and the waistcoat kind of look like. So witches honestly looks, I don't know, Agony's Promise and the original tattered witch's frock just to me that one looks better. Accessories.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Oh, so when we walked through here earlier, you couldn't have told me that?
Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. Suna.
Lovely. Working together is already opening doors for us.
Come on
Is
there.
he always making puns like that?
To be fair, Freya, he is literally just a talking head anymore. He has to try to come up with something clever to feel useful. He can't physically do shit anymore. And all because of both you and Kratos's and like everyone here currently standing, other than Atreus being not here, everyone involved is the reason why he's hanging on Kratos's ass. Okay? So give the guy a fucking break. I know everybody dislikes certain things that Mimir did, but for fuck's sake, he's just a talking head now. Leave the guy alone. Sigils stick to most objects, rocks, trees. To claim sigils. Wait, what? Oh, right.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Looks like soundstone to me. I'm sure those new arrows Brock gave you would make quick work of that.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Yeah.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, you'll need to remove that log in the river. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
More of these.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site? Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
I mean, theoretically, shouldn't that mean then we can finish this another time and everything then? If this is just the, what's called for his wedding thing. We can come back and deal with this later.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then. Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Then Ragnarok? Really? Why does everyone want to avert it? It might be a war, but you literally hear that only Odin and Asgard is gonna fall. You're gonna win, so why not work toward it? You're gonna win it. Plus you get to fuck over the one guy that's fucked over all of you. It's like the biggest win-win, and all of you guys are like, so like, a little bit worried about doing it. Secret of the Sands in the Elven Sector. To go home. To go to Midgard. Helheim, Muspelheim, Asgard, or Jotunheim. It's like, need to be able to get the next, what's called, seed to go to freaking, go there. So back to Sasha's house.
Well, brother,
You will
before
tell
you
me
see
where
the
he has
lad
been.
again, might we
That is
discuss
my
an
approach.
approach? Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Yes,
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Good to see the chimes working as intended.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
I wish
As
I had
the eternal
Ratatosk's
caretaker of the
ability
tree,
of
I
doing
may
that.
not leave its
It'd be good to be able to remove
all part
certain
of the deal,
aspects
but
of
worth it
myself.
for the immortality and such. My spectral form still allow me
But
to
it allowed
see
me
the
to be able to
outside
actually
world,
analyze my
albeit
own
through
self
slightly
rather than
colorful viewpoints.
from the
That's
inside.
one word for
It's
it.
difficult to see
That
it from the,
bitter
from
form
the
of
inside
yours is a
view.
nasty piece of work.
Sometimes you need a different view to understand yourself better.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Should I have anything else for you, you'll be the first to know.
Talks to squirrels now, huh?
Yes, I talked to squirrels. Squirrels are awesome, Brock. Leave the squirrels alone.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
More to her, exactly, because even Baldur didn't matter to you, Odin.
Forbear your vengeance
you're
in
a
this way.
dick!
It's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The
don't
only
believe in peace.
peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not
And he
here
walks
to prevent
away when he
Ragnarok
talks
here.
like that, like...
You're to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Listen very carefully to this conversation, guys.
It doesn't matter. Just let it go, okay? But you were gone for 2 days. There's nobody to watch your back. I'm the partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets. You sound just like father. Whose side are you on? Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you won't be running off to Asgard if I...
Okay, yeah, it's cycling.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he
Listen to
keeps
him,
secrets,
yeah.
it's fine if Mom
Hold
did.
him up to him.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen! Look at me! At Freya! At Tyr! Odin did this to us!
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Start smacking it against the mark for Asgard. There's an interesting thing. He gets kicked like naturally and automatically here near his home or something. Right?
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. These things! When did it get so bad out here? Yep. Home sweet home. At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
A crow. Which most likely is probably Hugin. Or Moonin. Hugin and Moonin.
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. Alka! What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want? More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
Pretty much.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, blind.
Well, I mean, you had been lying.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Malcolm!
Yeah, but if you were to actually, you know, talk to him about it, most especially since you're the only one who apparently believes that your father can die. Okay, yeah, playing as Atreus is a lot of fun.
Shelter, and then what? Where could I go?
Alright, this is the direction I'm supposed to be heading at.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Alright, Hugh.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie?
Charlie.
No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie.
I was sleeping.
Hey, big guy.
Oh,
Here
little
now.
Atreus, it is...
Don't you worry.
How are you doing? It is very cold here now.
I need to get you warm.
I do not know why Charlie speaks like
You're
this,
gonna have
but
to
he
stand
does.
to let me into that house. Think you can do that?
Certainly. Give me a moment.
Come on, Charlie.
Frozen to the
You have to
ground.
do this. I can't help if you don't.
Oops.
Emily!
Wrong.
Emily!
Alright, hold on. Alright. There. Slide in the fucking window. Alright.
Yes. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to
Wings
her.
on the wall. What wings on what wall?
Okay, buddy. Okay. I'll get you warmed up. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before.
That's because it's hot. Now
From around
it's
the
warming
bed, huh?
up. It's cold.
She must have really missed it.
Yeah.
I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
That single little piece of paper is magically going to keep the whole house warm.
You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Hey, Dad,
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me.
Scared.
I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Nah, the Corvids. Let the murder surround him! This is Raven. Fucking horrified. Fucking bird. Yep, shiniest sunshine little area and everything like that.
To swim before Midgard froze over.
Of course.
Hello.
All of
I'm
even
here.
in Fimbulwinter, that Asgard
Odin?
would just be magic and shiny and nothing going on.
Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! Be off!
Like what? He's one of Odin's ravens. I gotta shoot him.
Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Why do you think there's only 48 ravens that you could collect here? The last two are quite literally the white and black ones. Fucking Hugin and Moonin.
The wall! This is Asgard!
The wall.
Hold on! I'm coming!
Grimthur's wall.
Oh! You don't seem friendly. Beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. I better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those. Get off of! Jumper! Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him!
They shouldn't be vulnerable to fucking what's it called. That just means they're vulnerable to any fucking energized arrow. They can only be what's it call it? Against the sigils. The whole reason we're going against the sigils, even freaking Freya telling us, oh, the sigils one specifically works on all first any of them work
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate...
No, seriously, Atreus' moves fucking move so much more fluidly and connect more fluidly than fucking
I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in the mere story about Gunther. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it. And I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
The bird on that is dead, isn't it? I'm just gonna have to assume that it's already
Gotta
dead.
keep moving forward.
Marking its
Get
death.
to the wall and get through it somehow. Alright. Time to climb.
Every bird in this place is Odin's birds. We kill them all. Especially the black one. Fuck you. Fucking Hugin immunity. How do I connect you to some fire so I open you up? You shouldn't be a Kratos only open. Why is this spot? Wow, this spot's very dark and shady. There's no... When you turn the camera this way, suddenly everything gets dark. Oh wow, even
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? Malcolm! If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble...
Placed one there. One up there. Don't worry about there.
There we go. Outcome. Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
Sigil. Seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. Ooh. So there's only one bow ability to one. Let's go to the one runic summon or whatever, right? Okay. Stinging barrage. Splintered sigil. Area. Increase area of effect. Chance of stun, followed by explosion. High ground. Let's look at that. Well, time to go and deal with the prick of Asgard.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Yeah, there's just a whole little mini town here.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky.
Skildir.
Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just
No shit,
climb
walk
over
through
it?
walls.
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
I have hands?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
I appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Hugin? Odin's Raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
No, you probably won't. No, they're collectibles and shit. No.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
I'll just keep taking little look backs every so often.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Like throw him down a sack of money, so it's just like, here, found this up here, you can have it.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? I'm totally fine looking down.
Main reason why you can never make it to Asgard, even with what's called actually working.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. White, up here?
No, it won't let me drop back down there. Okay. I won't go from the dark side. Dude, this is Elden Ring. I'd be afraid of falling off the fucking edge here and dying. But the game development doesn't bother to keep those type of things.
Yeah, I'm coming.
The beach.
Let's get that chain down.
Come on, let me grab the fucking chain. Does it have to fucking stand completely still? And oh, it needed to magically attach to the fucking ground. Okay.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess?
Sister.
Taking that for a yes.
Moonin is the girl. Hugin is a guy. They're brother and sister birds.
Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yappa! Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Jump! Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
Not expecting that, and I honestly thought I just fell to my death momentarily. Fucking Elden Ring's got me thinking on that.
Jump! Nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it. Ah! Welcome more wind. Jump up.
Okay, plus this is a dead end full.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki, who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb, by himself, all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
That was like the most precarious, hardest way of doing a freaking grab and a jump and all that shit. I would have. There's no way I'm positive.
Hello.
No way that I'd be able to do anything close to freaking the first freaking jump.
So
I just died.
What part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
Didn't you see the giant sign down there that said visitors are welcome? I guess you weren't the one who made it.
By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Great. Why are you out there?
You Hermes reject?
Why don't we ask him
Or was it
together?
Apollo? Apollo or Hermes? Both of them were freaking pompous, full of themselves assholes like this guy.
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I always thought it was just your eyes shining in different ways or you looking in different directions, but it's literally a random constant flickering purple glow in your eyes. It's like your eyes are actually hollow and there's just like a glowing purple flame flowing around on the inside.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Now join me on the platform, won't you? The Allfather doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Sure, he doesn't. But the thing is, I think you do, so I'll keep you waiting. I mean, I just took a long trip climbing up here. My fingers and legs are hurting. I just want to take in this view. Look at that view. Look at it. Look at that weird rainbowy hue on the edge of the horizon over there. Ah, beautiful. Wait a minute, that's the fucking rainbow fucking bridge. That's the Bifrost. I know fucking hell. That was the fucking Bifrost. Bro, and that's what saddens me, at least from us coming in here. We don't even get to actually walk on the fucking Rainbow Bridge, man. It's fucking it's the Bifrost. Like, why not that be our way into fucking Asgard of all places? Of all places to end up, don't get me wrong, I couldn't have expected us to have to climb the fucking the mountain and all that. But the way in should have been like landing on the edge of that, running up to the freaking gates, then dealing with the freaking Skildir, and then walking all the way up here and climbing. I'm just saying, I would have let us fight on the fucking Rainbow Bridge as the fucking early enemies and everything, and walk up to this place if I was in control of developing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are...
You speak from experience then, huh?
Entitled and... impulsive.
So are you really just reading off all of your own things and... Okay, you are projecting as fuck, aren't you, Heimdall?
No.
You are a pompous windbag, aren't you?
You are here to help yourself.
Yes, you are, Heimdall.
And lie to whoever you have to get what you want.
Okay, that part's true because he's Loki.
Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but...
What, you were climbing the wall?
What a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning.
The way these are worded, the way this is all freaking done with the fact that we just know who Loki is in other stories and everything like that of Loki. God of mischief. I mean, it's in the name. The trickster god. He is a trickster, a manipulator, deceiver.
And have no treacherous intent. I guess that makes
the
us
shapeshifter,
allies.
the mother of monsters. Heimdall, you are such a dumbass that you got stuck in your own fucking in your own thing here.
Come along.
Oh, I would. You know what? In fact, I'll go ahead of you and make it there. You go ahead and catch up when you can. You seem to be troubled.
Who loves me the most?
There you go. You figured it out.
Who loves me
Good
the
for you,
most?
Heimdall. Good for you. Well, you can deal with your yak. I'm gonna walk up over here and break open this
That's almost
chest.
as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how bad they were. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Because in reality, this poor tortured soul of a creature is all kinds of fucked up. Look at the scars on its freaking mouth and face. Look at the scars on his body. He even tattooed it for shits and giggles. Look at these marks on the poor thing's flank. You guys have been whipping it. You're bastards. You're pieces of shit. You all are a bunch of goat dick sucking motherfuckers. Every single one of you Aesir pieces of shit, other than Thrud, her mother, and Thor when he's not drinking and being a depressive dickwad. Otherwise, even he's not so bad in comparison to every single one of you.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Yes.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
You mean the real story compared to the
that
fake
Odin's
one that's told
palace?
to you in your what's it called, little schools that is only, you know, hand and spoon fed to your mouth rather than actually being able to figure out the shit for yourself out in the real world?
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands.
Ooh,
I'm sorry if
awesome.
that was a letdown. Real
it's
power
almost like the fucking companions
does not
guild.
need to flaunt.
Am I gonna go inside and become a werewolf if I go and drink some blood and shit with some friends in a cave? Am I? Am I?
Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the Alpha. Ha! That is your big special move. Hilarious! Cowboy! That's right. Show me all of your stupid little...
Wrong move. This one. I want my sharpshooter. Oh, right. Cooldown. Fuck. Actually, I don't feel like this one that shoots. Fucking great. Actually, I'd like the time slow down to be able to do a little bit more precision.
Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder that the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I'm feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh, nimble move. Glad to see you are awake. Oh no! Arrow! How fearsome!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Sure! Completely ineffective, so... Keep doing it! Whoa! Oh! How is he doing it? You were counting on that to protect you? Guess those arms could not lift a real shield. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Uh-oh. Even that didn't work? I am really
Yep.
Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's All-Father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more
His
step,
rotting
you're not
gut?
gonna like how this ends.
Really?
Or the alcohol pouring from his
And how
gut.
do you intend to
I don't know which it would be.
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give.
Mm-hmm. Sure you do.
What are you up to? Dismissed.
You and your little nightcap.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up. Oh, no. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. Walk. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Priest, Meest, carry on. Priest. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung tears. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning.
So in reality, you...
Hrothgar. Múlthinafen. Worm. Múlthinafen. Yana.
So you're mind controlling them and giving them fake names.
Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things in my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books
Wait,
down. We got
Voldemort's here?
another stop to make.
Okay. Suddenly no,
sure.
it's Harry Potter. Oh, yeah, that's he who found me. Never mind, forget it.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather, sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
An Aesir bow. Regular bows are fired in a burst.
Nice!
Use code cooldowns. Wait, runic recharge, killing an enemy with a runic error and completely restores one in its place. Huh.
Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
A raven skull stolen from Asgard and cursed by 9 sisters of Vanaheim. Deal increased status. All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. Interesting. Not yet. Let's increase, or let's go equip the Aesir while we're here. Of course, it has green adornments and everything to be Loki.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Fruthrosdotter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Now that there's a woman.
Forget your sword.
She will be the best of the freaking Valkyries.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and hang out with you. Fuck the Allfather.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in her earshot. Absolute idiot.
I suggest you go about your business with the Allfather.
I'll get around it the other day.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? Maybe. So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Shut up and drink.
Let's look around some more. Come on.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Don't get me wrong, there's too much Heimdall in everyone's lives, but he's also so much of a pompous asshole that I want to see what the rest of what he has to say. Because we might as well let him have his time in the spotlight and everything. He doesn't have much in terms of plot armor. If you get my drift there, Thrude. You have plot armor, very powerful plot armor. A good number of characters have a good amount of plot armor. His plot armor has a certain number of holes.
Listen, whatever
Poked in there by
Grandfather's letting
Dropnir.
you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try to do some good.
Thrude, you're too awesome.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
Ingrid! That's summer! I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
He's yours. You can have it.
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not?
Yes, Ingrid. Sure, why not?
Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Don't get me wrong. Having that sword is fucking amazing. Come along, Ingrid. She's like, yay, got a new friend! You're welcome. Like, thank you for saving me. Thank you for taking me. Finally. She's like, I finally get to go somewhere. I finally get to do something. She's like, I'm no longer stuck in this fucking place. She's like, if I stick with you, I'll make it back to Freyr's hands soon enough.
Walk with me, please.
I will, once I've done ransacking your entire office full of merchandise and stories and books and all kinds of shit.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that.
I mean, in reality, you're not an actual god. All of Aesir aren't, like, all of Norse mythology gods aren't really quote-unquote gods. You're just another sect of beings from another realm.
What is it? It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
That happen to have superhuman powers.
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe? Save the people we love.
Maybe.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack.
Not just.
Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
He got a little too curious and wanted to do the same thing. Just wanted to stick his eyeball in that little crack.
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha.
Obsidione
From
Spitha.
smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Yeah, Thor, go easy on it. Get the boy. Immediately goes hard on him.
The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
Alright, Thor. Loki and Thor.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Tune to Atreus' goal. Radiant light. He's following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Jump!
Take a look at Mjolnir. Oh shit, Mjolnir has the same fucking markings that were on the freaking axe, kinda. Those little runic scribbles show that it was made by the Hilder brothers. Hold on, Thor. I'm trying to see and look for the mark of the Holder brothers on here, because they leave their mark on everything, including like at least the hilts of their freaking weapons. So, not on the hilt, on the side of the hammer, the top, spot next to the belly. No, can't see it there past his bracer. Oh well.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Whoa, Ingrid! Nice move!
Oh god. Go Ingrid.
Slow going, eh?
You can maybe help.
Don't bother getting up. Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just
Like,
grab
shouldn't we
people like
be
that?
using the hammer
No,
to
what else?
launch yourself? Not.
Roll you? Today's young. Kid, this thing up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Yeah, mask.
I want to check here real quick. Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
If it ain't there, let's keep moving.
Who are you shifting your head for to go through?
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject.
You're a half giant too, therefore.
Last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play.
Outgo.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Alka!
Ferocity.
Neat trick. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Give it. Ooh.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? They're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Come look. Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something we can do.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time.
Alka.
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Duraka! Another ogre? Maybe a little work. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor. This one's yours.
Sorry, Thor, but this one's mine too. Haha.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Check them out, Thor.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
I know. Which would mean that that's why this freaking thing is knocked off, because we already stole shit from it. But how did we leave this much hack silver sitting on the ridge? Okay, how do I...
There's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Alka! Where are these things coming from? Alka!
Well, I missed every single fucking one of those shots. That's out of me.
All right, let's keep moving. Boda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Sorter.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them.
And that'll be the third game. Him
Starting.
traveling all the other worlds and everything.
Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's
Nice for them.
good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
No, it will.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here.
Feeling that would happen.
Don't want your
exactly that would
friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
And why are you walking by the door? Hang around in here for a little longer.
angered. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran.
Cut? Suddenly you're carrying a blade?
Great.
Don't you mean
wanna help
crushed
down
like
here?
fucking grapes?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father?
No, you're fine. I don't need your help, Thor. What's wrong with the tiger?
Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Through wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Oh shit. Yes, Ingrid! Fucking hell yeah! Go Ingrid! Love that sword. That was brilliant. Fucking sits there and fucking pulls out the fucking runestone and fucking heal me with that. Fucking hell yeah.
That at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
Damn
and
right.
So am I.
You're both half giants, half gods. Deal with it.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. Go! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What'd you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. Ah, I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Oh, we got the Falcon's dive, yeah. For a brief duration when using a rank summon. Interesting.
Come along, Hugin. Just like an energy tear rip. What do you think, guys? What do you think's on the other side? Imagine if it was just another world. And this is the funny thing, he's found all of his existence and everything, and just randomly here in Asgard, in this little remote corner of this fucking little, what's it called, he happens to find this little random
floating tear in the middle of the fucking air, just there, just, you know, doing its own fucking thing. And I don't know, that's just a thought, just like starts deciding to want to know what it is, know that it supposedly has all the secrets in the world for him or some shit.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
You have a giant throwing shuriken.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's a pretty good sword.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
It's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
I didn't even get a hit from that.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
And this is where he went.
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
I wouldn't know what
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encourage his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place.
I doubt
He's
that very
terrified
much.
of you. It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Fair enough. Ooh, successful attacks against enemies will cleanse small amounts of Bifrost from Kratos' health bar. Yes, please. Remedy of the Bifrost. Days, melee damage. Flexibility is based on his cooldown. There to increase its tier. Interesting. Grapple. Returning Storm and the Returning Whirlwind. Those ones are the ones I need to get next. Those are the one skills that I enjoyed the most out of the fucking Blades of Chaos. Not the Blades of Chaos, the fucking Leviathan Axe.
Don't try to talk me into coming. The horns and their tales of our fates, it's everything I've walked away from.
Fair enough.
When you're ready to seek the Norns, I'm with you. Just taking a moment.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have these back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
To quickly shield check an enemy. Shield check. And break their guard. That's a shield punch, shield slam, shield check. And the regular parry. It's about to do special counter attacks. When not fully charged. As beautiful as it is to have the Guardian shield back, this tower, the Stonewall shield.
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Right, that's good. Oh, his hair is all bushy-tailed right now. He is in distress.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago.
Yeah,
to
she
even
tends to
think
hunt,
something
supposed to
could
hunt
keep
you
her
down.
away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
I'm sorry, Neathog. That axe just fell into oblivion. I love that axe. And that concept, the fact that it just returns when you raise your fucking hand. That's the beauty. How does it become attuned to Kratos and not like to just to anybody or anything? What is he wearing or wielding? Is it this fucking little? Is it the little thing on his back? The fucking Upsilon, the axe hanger or whatever the hell on his back that is part of his arm or something, and it's like allows him to fucking call it. I don't get how it's specifically attuned to Kratos of all beings. Like, it was originally Laufey's, so it would be attuned to the owner of it. But it's the same concept like fucking Thor's hammer. But I don't know. I don't get it. go right into Niflheim. Muspelheim. Wait, we can enter Muspelheim now? Thanks to thanks to Atreus, apparently. Let me go there. Let's do this old Niflheim. The Raven Tree, Eyes of Odin. I'm gonna build up a quick second, and then we'll decide to go to what's it called. To the main. No dialogue from either you or Mimir? Okay. Kind of like, at least have to like the concept of this whole thing. It gives the game enough time to do the loading of the world that you're about just needing to go to and everything like that with seamless load screens and everything. It's the walking of this.
Sure, I'm open. What? You just came to stare?
Maybe. These Samara's trials. Sparring arena, Draugr training.
What's this?
You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Just don't understand infinite health and soul. Use that as complete and utter training and everything like that against any and all creatures or whatever the hell are the few creatures that you would like to fight against. Huh. That's interesting. Anytime you just like haven't played the game in a while, you just come back over here.
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
The Father. Odin, I presume?
I don't know. But there's definitely something more going on here.
We're all creepily saying, "Yay, we're free, free."
A gift of life, a gift in death, to the mother forever, the all-father's breath.
Odin must have created these creatures. But how?
I haven't the foggiest. They came after my time with him. But perhaps we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens we find.
Acquire 13 of what's it called? Interesting, okay. So that's all that's here in Niflheim for the moment.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
Fucking Brock, I love it. I like how Sindri's house and symbol is hidden. When you're looking elsewhere and looking to everything, it's hidden. The only one to look for it are those who have the mark for it. The path.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come.
It's been freaking weeks. These dogs are just like... Yeah, we've just been waiting in these barrels for you to get back. We aren't absolutely hungry.
She is a friend. No.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants. They herself had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future
Favorite
that
fucking line I've ever freaking game.
Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Secron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
Brother, what is it?
The wolves are distracted.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
On your guard, Kratos!
Incoming fire!
coming!
Watch the fire!
Alka!
Watch out!
Left leg!
Fire from behind!
Last enemy.
Suspect that's all of them.
These were cold.
Eating wolves. Yes, and I've rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Freya, you said you knew of our battle with Sigrun.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I did.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Yeah, these wolves are just waiting at any freaking corner, aren't they?
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine?
Hold. The wolves cannot focus.
Another Cold Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
No, we will. Viking's gift? Like, treasure map completed. I didn't even find a treasure map. What do you mean?
Incoming fire!
You're on fire, Kratos!
That
Enemies on the left!
On your right!
Come on, Kratos, get up!
motherfucker. God damn, these guys are wrecking. I wonder if I'm not really supposed to be here just yet. I think we're gonna have to come back on our camp. Yep, that's what we're going on. Favors, levers, rat-a-tat, anxious. Ah, each of these little tasks are all from seeing you load up and kicking enemies as hard as you can. Do more kicking, because please. So satisfying. This should free some enemies. Why don't you go ahead and shout at them too? love shattering the enemies. Decapitate, dismember enemies. Bitter. Perfectionist. Say that as I'm literally find one right there.
Just to circle back and close the book on this time travel rubbish. If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
It's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freyr was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame, as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Eternal campfire.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
Did I just find the fucking gay pride fucking campsite? Bro.
What did you find?
Apparently eternal fire.
To prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
We found the gay pride fire. If only we can emote and actually squat down and just sit here.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
But
taking a screenshot of that.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
And yet you get that idea, cocky, that you're stronger and better than Kratos here. And yet you're relying on him specifically to be able to defeat your husband, which you cannot. What kind of double entendre is that? You can't defeat Odin, but Kratos can, but you can defeat Kratos? Yeah, yeah. Oh, before you speak, Frigg, maybe you should just think about your logic. Just saying. Because that's definitely not sound logic.
Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of them.
Well, that's one thing. Let's see. Go to the Codex. Resources. Lore. Bestiary. Lessons. Oh, lore. Scrolls. Shores. So these, oh wait, these are the straight up scrolls. We did just find a scroll. Shopping list. Yellow horn. Bilateral harmonization. Portal bridging the space between two realms. It is capable of rendering passage between any number of realms, provided the existing infrastructure is established. The breath is sufficiently powerful, God. Tree. Paints. These are the room ramps. These are war markers, foes, okay. Lessons.
There's ingredients around here. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others, if you're curious.
Eventually, little brother.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors, and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Surprised the Holder Brothers couldn't have created you a little extra bit to your holster and everything that's just like covering your head in warmth. Even with a beard, you're not keeping warm, are you?
Incoming fire!
Enemies on the left!
Incoming fire!
Goodred!
Right there, brother!
Behind you, look out!
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
I mean, we kind of were. We're that was in our path, and it was random shit to pick up. Seriously? More ravens just hanging out on our shit?
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Another Dragonball brother.
I may not have been meant to come here. the stone. Oh, fuck yeah.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Yeah, fuck the hateful, man. I fucking hate those goddamn fucking Draugr.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Either of you, what more is there to tell of Freya being burned by the Aesir mob?
Well...
Enough. We will continue later. Either of you, what more is there to tell of Freya being burned by the Aesir mob?
Well, Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
There! How was Sigrun when you saw her?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the help we found. I was afraid of it.
Where are you seeing that at? Okay, wait, why don't I fucking see the what's called on the map?
So, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
They can wait a second. Oh, yeah, apparently they can't.
Oh, no.
No, they didn't.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Frost in my neck, stop!
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you!
Yelpa! Got him!
Behind you! Incoming!
Yelpa! That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke. At your service.
No, you haven't.
Appreciate it.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from. I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works. There's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The giants were not wrong.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
They managed to actually hit the fucking barrel. Oh my fucking god, get out of the fucking thing there, fuck. Fucking circling around the fucking thing.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct. We need to work our way up. This way.
Just gonna think that all the what's called are up there somewhere.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Where would the third one be? Oh, it's over there. More blood need.
There. I assume assume it was Sigrun then, who helped you retrieve your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go. But it helped me just the same.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Give him what for.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother. Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
Turned her into a meat crayon and drug her across the ground.
Stronger this time. Over here. Opener. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful. Fair. Where is Seekron now?
Impossible to say.
Hold that thought.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Strike, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Just hurry up so I can get to the fucking Norns. I'm actually getting a little bit tired and I want to save and call it for now. Because I've been up for the last few hours doing this. Yep, 4 hours ago.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Strike, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Just as I'm trying to run across the way over here. His head isn't fucking covered. I should be able to smack him in the fucking bald fucking head and be able to hurt him. Motherfucker, I just fucking healed that. Fucking shit. Kind of bullshit that he doesn't get staggered for literally anything. Nothing fucking, or not even that. You can't even break off the fucking armor. Fucking hell, the Sonic fucking arrow should be doing fucking something to be able to knock off chunks of fucking armor. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus.
That should have been the first thing that should have allowed you to fucking break his fucking armor.
Bringer of war, weapon of the gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Why does it fucking keep on fucking automatically going over his fucking body? I don't want to fucking target the fucker. I want to throw it behind him so it stabs him in the fucking back. Get over here. Give me that fucking giant sword. Fuck your fucking own fucking blade. Fucking piece of shit.
Are we in our own minds yet?
We should have been able to steal that fucking sword and take that with us.
The parts in your
Like
mind
old
will be
school
real
fucking
too.
God of War. I love the new God of War. You get these awesome weapons, upgrade them all up and everything like that, and do all this shit. But I miss the old God of War where you sat around collecting like 50 different new awesome fucking weapons and abilities and everything like that, specifically for you to just interchange and use whenever the fuck you wanted to.
Freya, where is Seekron now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
What's wrong, Darkels? You guys like flying in the air so much, right?
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
The Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, prince of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. Counselor to kings, merry wanderer of the woods, Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive. Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Lemire. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Attack!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Now, attack!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers! The Alpha!
Oh! I felt that one, brother!
Now, attack!
Yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Chaos Flame. Bullshit, Chaos Flame from that thing. It should have been ice. Fucking Norns.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you! Babbling! Oh, that was official.
Mother.
My boy.
I can feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
Did to me. What you did to me!
You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Sigrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me!
Stop!
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You served him! You broke... You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. And I Sailor, watch out! There's more of them!
Evening now. You see a pirate god in need, and you can't help but hate him and call him brother. And who you always who you are. And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take you!
Atreus!
Why won't you see him the way you want him to be seen? I don't want him back! He's a murderer!
That's all I have to do. Now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad I'm not safe in here! Oh, brother, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take
I'll
us
ask
to
her.
them?
Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the norms put you through?
No.
Get on.
See her full face before the cutscene.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted
Seriously,
we'd make
look
it.
at the gorgeous colors on this beast. Look at her. I got a bad feeling about that sneeze.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the Destroyer of Fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable, merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge.
But it's the beauty of this. It's because of all of you. It's because of you, the Norn. You dumb, fat, old fucking bitches sitting in this fucking, I don't know, in Satan's ass crack. No, actually, you're probably sitting in the biggest Sisters of Fate ass right now. Just what's left of her giant fucking fat body sitting around the loom, and you're just hanging amongst the fucking amongst her ass hairs, and that's what you were just like, I don't know, the annoying little fleas that were attached to her fucking hair, and that's what you are, living in these little giant strands and everything, talking shit to literally everybody about fate because you hung around the real Sisters of Fate long enough, right up their ass crack. And you as fucking, as goddamn fucking, what was it? Prophecy, no, not even prophets. Seers. Yeah, you're not seers, you're just a bunch of assholes who are the cause of all this shit because you open your big fat fucking mouths when in reality you do absolutely nothing but sit on your fat asses sitting around talking shit about everybody's lives. That's what the Norns are depicted as here.
And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did...
Yeah, their nature. Just like your nature is just to talk shit.
Should I bring him a crown, then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omni.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
Too bad there isn't something we could throw back at them like in a fucking, like a bomb or something like that and just explode them and kill these fucking Norns. seriously, he's Kratos. What did he do to the Sisters of Fate? Come on, let me go back in there and kill them.
That was educational.
Come on. Fucking bitches. Hide away in your little underwater bubble of air and everything like that down over here. Because literally you're hanging down at the sweaty ass crack of the actual Sister of Fate. Hanging in her fucking ass hairs.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy...
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how.
Too bad we couldn't use some Egyptian magic and use some thaumaturgy on him.
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Yes, I see something. Up there.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
It's not that whatsoever, Freya. You're gotten the whole entire freaking wording of it wrong and everything. It's that they played you. It's that you are willing to do literally anything, even if that anything may very well be a double-edged sword kind of thing, to protect those that you love. So you wanted to protect your son from a fate that you thought was inevitable, death. So you did the one thing that was technically the thing that was going to lead him to that death. make him completely so freaking you basically turned him into fucking Achilles. You gave him all but one fucking... Oh my god, he is literally the Nordic fucking Achilles, isn't he? She gave him literally invulnerability attuned to being dipped in the fucking river Styx. And his only fucking weakness is literally a fucking plant. A very basic and common plant, too. Kind of funny. I say basic, but not common. It's a basic plant, not common. And yet, still, one way or another, just still the simple thought. It was all because of you, Freya. All because of you. You couldn't let things go.
None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it.
Exactly.
So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Exactly. And that's the point. You now get it, Mimir. Well played, Norns. The Norns are literally playing you with their words and their quote-unquote prophecy. They simply know your nature and what you would do if you know of the what's it called. It's simply all stuff that you would nothing more than what you would actually do. You complete the prophecy by quote-unquote trying to avoid it. Because in general, this is the thing. What is the word? What was the wording? Destiny lies on the path you choose to avoid it. I forgot where I heard that exact particular quote and which game or which book or what I was actually dealing with. But absolutely 100% and wholeheartedly, that is exactly as that description works. Your true path, your true destiny, your true everything. Removing what ails its user and redirecting it onto their enemy. What? Afflicted with frost, burn, poison, or bifrost, shield strike will cleanse the status and still that element stones to enemies. Oh, oh, oh. As much as I like this, so the next shield strike hit to restore health, even though I wasn't actually focusing on using that. Now that I looked at it, this is beautiful. That is brilliant. If I'm afflicted with anything, just give him a fucking shield bash to the fucking face, and here you have it back. Especially the Bifrost, that's gonna be fucking amazing. But yeah, fucking destiny lies on the path that you choose to avoid it. Thus meaning no matter what you were going to do on the path to quote-unquote avoid a prophecy or anything, that path is exactly what you were meant to do and is exactly your destiny, because guess what? You just walked it, you just lived it, and guess what? That was now written in the stone as to what your actions were, and thus is your actions, and thus is prophecy. It's wordplay. It's literally mindfuck wordplay. That's all fucking prophecies and stuff like that happily tend to be. Most especially when it comes to fucking Greek and Nordic mythology, apparently. But that's why you can't really go off of life and everything like that, or listen to another human being giving you bullshit, telling you literally, oh, these things are definitely going to be the future, your future, and telling your plans and all this, and all these supposed psychics and these people that all they're really doing is just trying to give you peace of mind. They're trying to give you information you already know and try to give you peace of mind to work towards what you're actually hoping for, even if luck doesn't end up making it quite right. Because they'll end up just saying anything that does happen is simply what you were meant to do.
It's your choice, brother.
Which, of course, you're meant to do it, because you're meant to do something, anything, to survive, to live, and continue moving on past what you're doing. So, Most people don't really give a shit about the whole line. Wait a minute, we can upgrade the... Yes, let's actually increase that rond.
Want something in particular?
Moldu's breastplate. Hold on. My current what's it called is for melee damage increases based on my rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by the available rage. I just realized that would explain why there was a good amount of my like rage that just kept disappearing and everything like that once in a while. And I was like, what the hell? I kind of needed that rage to be able to heal, to be able to do something. What the hell happened to it? It was because of my armor. I forgot about that. Relic attacks hit stack a buff. Increasing, okay, with each stack. Fire chance using or relic to immediately restore 70% of its cooldown. Fortune's refresh. That one's actually interesting. I'd like the concept of that one. Barehanded strikes parrying and then have high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison to enemies. Extinguishes increases the damage caused by the extinguished flames and vaporized frost skills. I don't even know what those skills are. So I think I'm gonna make this thing.
Wear it with pride.
I shall. You grant the rage burst when the damage is taken. I think I want to keep that. Yeah. Jewel of Yggdrasil to unlock.
Whatever you need, I'll create. A Vanir crest? Quite the prize.
The Girdle of Raven Tears. Oh, right, that I got at the Ravens thing. Increases the healing from your health stones, your rage, and your gear altogether. You know, this allows to increase the chance of a rage burst when the damage is taken. Fuck. That one does have higher, what's it called? I might as well just keep working with that because the rage burst is going to be better than that for a while. I'd have to actively freaking range abilities and abilities based on what's it called. Pistol cooldown. was hoping for the fucking return strikes. While I'm barehanded, specifically. Yeah. Brutal axe attack throws enemies through the ground with ice shards. Just hold it. Pause momentarily after any sweeping combo, yes! The sweeping move is great. Permafrost is full. Press L1 or try to consume the meteor. To consume the meteor and activate. By then it lasts reaching waves of frost for duration. Interesting. During frost to awaken the weapon. During awakening extreme force. Backwards. Sprint to attack the frost awakening quickly. Calling it yeah, we'll go for a little while. Let's come on, I'm Blaze of Chaos. Create a heavy burn explosion. Yes, okay. Attacks against frosted enemies just simply striking an enemy during its attack sources increases the damage dealt during their attack. So they get bitch slapped out of it. During this, yeah, actually that would be protection during the Hyperion pull. That'd be fucking amazing. Oh, that is a lot of fucking room for points just to get an extra loot. Arrow, Valkyrie forms, unleashes powers, arrows, and specialized abilities to ranged attacks. Visit the air before sliding into the ground to launch enemies. Valkyrie blade. Pushes forward. Short forward. That'll be awesome to get eventually. Hex explosions caused by Freya's sigil arrows and increased area of effect. Arrows caused by Freya with Hex area of effect. Rank arrows deal increased status damage. That one. Create increase. Valkyrie form. So that one's gonna be the last one. It's gonna be the most expensive. And then liberation. Alright. Getting bad feelings today, guys. It's already not a good morning now. Why is that? As it says there, animal instincts. I'm getting that's exactly that. I'm getting some instincts here in the back of my mind and everything telling me that today's not going to be a good day, that I'm already getting bad feeling about shit. Weirdly enough. And I don't know why. Back to back to the Holder brothers' estate.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
They are the Holder brothers. It shouldn't be asked the dwarves. It shouldn't be worded like that, Kratos. They are your friends, and at this point, you should be calling them. We shall ask Brock and Sindri, or we shall
Excuse
ask
me, sir.
the brothers.
Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Now, what else might there be to discuss?
About Nithog. You should know, we had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. Now please, take the capture device and see if you can find our missing Lindworms. Please come back anytime.
We're done talking. Ragnarok.
You're back.
They're back. Simmer down. I see them.
Yeah, you two do. And where's Tyr? Oh, that's right. He's currently being Odin. Hiding in this tiny little, what's it called? Yeah, sure.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Go fetch it.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying? So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Hard right into the fucking pile of coin or fucking rings. Soothe my preciouses. Well. There's the hope. The truth dropped me out.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
Imagine in reality all we ever did was get a copy of it and the real drop mirror landed back in there.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we had the chance to eliminate him, we should...
And it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, too.
I know you mean well with them. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
Of course not, because then it'll let the real you out. Every moment that those moments popped up, the real you shows.
I'm ready when you are.
The guise falls.
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you.
Like? Apparently no.
Anything for Freya?
Interesting. Fulgringer a whetstone in order to increase hers, but we'd actually have to go and do some of the other little side missions and everything. I
Kratos?
think. But before I actually start focusing on side missions, let's get this mission over and done with and get ourselves.
I'm only
our
just
spear.
realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Dropnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok. Too soon?
I knew that was exactly the reason why he was like gonna miss it and everything, because it was it is in fact a never endless supply of fucking gold. Makes it identical. Identical
time
copies.
to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh no! This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock.
Shove off, Sindri.
What?
Brock
No.
will go.
You heard him.
I wish Brock.
I ain't gonna mess nothing up.
He is my
What
legit. Sindri is Atreus's
No,
blacksmith.
pimp shrimps.
Brock is my
Think that'll keep us out?
blacksmith.
Well, think the fuck again.
Pimp us, keep us out.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old
Not
shit.
that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
Shove off.
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorful.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Actually, thinking of it, can I float the other direction? I'm just gonna bounce off and stab into the wall.
Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
I just wanted a drink.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Insinuating that in the end...
Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
This is a dead end. It's all a dead end. Why?
Guess we'll have to blast our way out. That barrel by the gate should do the trick.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one.
Watch out for the British tongue! Incoming right side!
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
another oil spill.
Why does it have to be R1 to do it? Why couldn't it be R2, L2, the one to aim, plus what's it called? There's a guy that they just realized that it kind of made that a little too easy.
Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
Switching arrows.
You made that as a really nice one. I don't get that.
Red's headed your way, fast! Right side incoming!
Kratos! Sindri! Is that you?
Yes. I need to talk to Kratos. Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Fog of fulfillment. S-wave. time to get the fucking heavy runics.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture.
It's like, oh, thank you.
It's open.
Kratos, we need you!
Bastard. You fucking bastard. Guys, we got the axe floating in the fucking air.
Take it off, man! You've got that!
Oh, you piece of shit. Fucking thing, man. I seriously hate these giant fucking beast things with fucking, I don't know, the walking hive creature things. Forgot how their fucking names are, but I fucking hate them. Then again, I say that about every creature that kills me, don't I?
Take it off, man! You've got that!
Left side incoming!
Oh yeah, fuck that thing up.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these drops before, haven't we, brother?
That worked. Shall we?
Bullshit. We should be able to switch this one around.
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
You're not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Fucking Norns.
Careful! Those Grim are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them. Poison at your back! Incoming back here!
fucking kidding me? Right when I go and fucking do this, you fucking said something? Oh my fucking god.
Incoming poison!
Above me? You mean in a fucking upper tunnel there's a fucking enemy that's fucking locking on? Are you fucking kidding me? Let me activate this one fucking thing. Where is this one fucking enemy at? Where the fuck are you? Are you fucking kidding me? You're the fucking little bitch that's fucking keeping me from using shit? Get over here. Line a pull of fucking oil, you fucking oily fucking little scat.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
Don't ask what the fuck that kind of insult
Yes.
was, dear viewers.
I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with a disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world. Up there.
Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. No? Yeah, no, I'm an idiot.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
It's no use without water in the trough. just out of place. That's a start. It's no use without water in the
Bro,
trough.
what the fuck?
It's no use without water in the trough.
Oh my fucking gods, man. This fucking bullshit. Can't even get rid of these fucking things either on their fucking own. They just fucking disappear or on their fucking own or not.
Ah, teamwork. Oh, fucker. There's two of them. And they're angry.
Behind you! Incoming! On your right! Behind you, watch out!
Motherfucker. I hate those fucking things already, man.
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry. Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone.
Kill it with fucking
so.
fire so it doesn't
It is
fucking
close.
return.
I can feel it.
Oh, I was about to say this might be a bad idea activating one of those frontiers, but never mind.
I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it.
We're making it because there's many places to use it to go collect more shit. All over the entirety of all the realms.
Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Funky!
Let's do this. There begins the best bro outing ever. Mimir, Brock, and Kratos. And at this moment, we're going to go ahead and give it a save. And just so you all know, we've been going for at least a good 5-6 hours now. I'm unfortunately, and I really don't want to, baby, because it's right now, but I want this to be nice, fresh, and good. When I start a little bit later, I'm going to go and get me something to eat, something to drink, something to relax, do some regular stuff for a few minutes before we bother to continue again. Thank you all for joining me for EXP Grind playing
He's coming here.
God of War Ragnarok. I'm going to go ahead and keep the game, but just pause right over here and everything like that. Let's finish his dialogue.
What a prize he turned out to be, huh?
Right.
Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen.
Yeah, weirdly enough. Anyway. We'll catch you all next time on the next episode, okay, guys? Nah, I'm not quitting game. I'm keeping it here. Peace out.